There's a 2. Let's get Ninja Chat set up. Okay. Well, there's that. We'll do that. And let me test YouTube. Oh, I forgot a couple of websites. Hopefully this works. Do that one. Streamlabs and Stream Elements work best if you actually have at least their websites open. Hogging up my resources. I'll refresh that. I promise I am going to play a video game here. I'm working on my settings. I need to go here and then here. Now I know the title says diplomacy missions, and I do have them. So I've got that. I'm on YouTube as well. Yeah, and I do get views. People don't say much over there, but they do. So everything is working. Let's look at X4 Foundations. You can see I've got 2 builds here. I've got this one here, which is the one we've been playing, that's got 3 days and 21 hours into it, almost 22 hours into it. So let's go that, and then I've got a fresh start. And while I'm on this screen, I'm going to say a fresh start is always preferable for a major update, and this is a major update with diplomacy added. And it's not just that they added new functionality and they changed the map, which is why fresh start is preferable. So I'm going to go into beta for the old build first. Here I don't even have an hour in here. I've got half an hour in. But this one, once this goes live, I'm going to do a fresh start anyway, which is probably in about a month. There are a lot of bugs in the beta, and that's why it's in beta, not live. And people are reporting problems. You can go to EagleSoft's website and you can read all of those various bug reports. And of note, when you look at EagleSoft's website, you will see a lot of those bug reports are getting responses from EagleSoft people. Not the bots, the people. So they are paying attention to what's going on in beta. Also of note is that they did not put everything, all of the new content in all at once. So a lot of the voice acting is not there. They did do voice acting specifically for diplomacy. Since I've already done a lot of those quests where voice acting would have played unique scripts, then if I want to see those, I need to play a fresh start. If I want to hear those, I should say, if I want to hear that new voice acting, then I have to do a fresh start. If I want to see the map changes, again, I have to do a fresh start. I wanted to go to, because I know I've got troubles. Man, have I got troubles. And that starts with T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. Right here in the Reach. Right here in River City. And so I have, if I look here, this guy. He's going to get in trouble. And if it's what I think it is, see, this rattlesnake right here is trouble. Man, have we got troubles. And that starts with T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. Right here in River City. He is after this trader. And if I look at him and see what he's got going on, superfluid coolant, his orders are to execute a trade and sell 60 superfluid coolant if he makes it. Let's see if he makes it. So this is flagged as an Argon Marauder.
To drop my cargo.
And he's at this station. And here is a good example of AI. I'm going to call it AI. You know, I read a post about this. Should be. It's a script, sure. And it's misbehavior. I call it misbehavior. He's right there at this station. If he docks at this station, that rattlesnake will leave him alone.
Entering system. The Reach. Vulture. Vanguard.
Sir?
So if he just docks at this station right here, but he's got a flee, he picked flee, right? Those are his standing orders. Flee. That's the global standing order. He flees. If he gets down here inside the arc of that station, and that pirate ship fires on him, and it's right there, you can see it's red, and he is fighting Argon. They can't win. And I really, really hate that, because when Dalbusta, this is a diploma mission. So I'm going to rescue my ship first. And you can see there's no voice coming over. He's talking to me. You can see the text underneath. And his mission just completely overrode whatever it was I was doing.
Docking granted.
Alright, that should get us there.
Striking.
So this guy is now saved. And Dalbusta, with his diplomacy, and it's broken. It's broken. He should not have immediate control over what my active quest is. There you have it. Dalbusta should not have immediate control over what my quest is. My active quest. And he does. There it is. He changed it. Hire an agent.
You had it now.
Sir?
And I'm going to pause because this bozo, this Vulture Vanguard, look at his orders. So we no longer need that. We no longer need that. We no longer need that. He's already docked and waited. If I had not done that, he would have gone through and executed all of those orders. But now that he has done, I can teleport back to my pulsar. Now, the Argonians cannot handle...
Entering system. Wretched sky.
The Argonians have lost control of the Reach. So I am going to take Roxanne and send her to the Reach. See, it's got Argon on there. And if they can get there, if she can get there soon enough, she might be able to do it. It's just, it appears to be just the rattlesnake. If it's just the lone rattlesnake, maybe. And then I am going to tell her to stay here. She has a ways to go. So what has happened with my quest lines? You need several things to get the diplomacy button. You always have the diplomacy. That's the new, here's your factions list button. But something's missing. There are actually 3 buttons missing here. Because I have not hired an agent. What I have done is
to drop my cargo.
and let's see who that is. It's a vulture. I don't know why he's way up here. So I assigned vultures to my $18 billion. No. Okay, so I'm also going to have to defend. Oh, well, look where he is. The vulture can't. It does not have great engines, so I'm going to have to stop building them. Not build any more of those. Another Talati. Now, supposedly, what's happened? One of the fixes here is that these guys will try and fly through a gate. He's not going to do that. He's going to sit there.
Entering system. Silent
Am I
witness.
supposed to take you seriously?
Well, he's got a gate right there. Right there. Or hell, if I do this,
Autopilot engaged.
autopilot will get me there. Lickety split. Lickety split.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering silent witness 1.
So he won't follow immediately. I'm going to take this guy to over here. Okay, so that did not fix because he's sitting right beside a gate, accosted by a pilot, and he did not flee through the gate. Supposedly that behavior got fixed. It didn't get fixed very much. I'm flying towards my station. So the quest is to hire an agent. Dalbusta just completely pissed me off because he took over my quest line. No, he should offer me a mission and put it in the mission list, just like Alliance of the Word does. Put it on the list of things to do. Why he suddenly had to change my navigation, I don't know. I don't like that. That's a game breaker. Will it improve as they put more upgrades into the beta? We shall see. We're going to get there eventually. This is a really slow ship. And by the time we get there, that pillager might have moved on. If not, I'm going to let these vultures get blown up. These were a mistake. The vultures can't run away from shite. Nice cargo hold, but it doesn't move well.
High-tech factory.
Alright, then we'll check in on Roxanne and see if we'll get up.
Sir. Can I help?
Okay, so Roxanne has made it into second contact to Flashpoint. There's no choice here. You have to deal with this pirate. Pirate has been dealt with. Okay. Sweet.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
He's fast enough to run from pretty much anyone, but let's see. So the more traders in the game, the more pirates you're going to see. The more asteroid mining you have going on, the more Ka'ak you're going to see. Straightforward game mechanic. That's the way the game works. If you want to make money, you have to mine resources, or the other NPCs have to mine them for you. And if you're going to trade goods, then you're going to generate pirates. And even if you don't trade goods, the other NPCs are, and pirates will exist. So he ran from a pirate, no, not a pirate, those guys. And they are being dealt with. This is a Talati fighter squadron, so let's not mess with them. Roxanne can be left alone. She's going to her default orders. I have got defense modules on here. And you can see the high number there is 9. Nine discs and 4 bridges. This platform can stop an eye. That's not its purpose. I need to get this thing built so that we have a better view of that thing.
Please hold.
Yes, yes. Scan at your leisure.
See how these things just spawned right there. I have a quick reaction force assigned here.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Got plenty of money for another fleet. So I am going to jump in this Pulsar. It's a heavy fighter.
Entering system. Wretched skies. Pulsar. Vanguard.
Okay, and so the point of pirates spawning and Kaak spawning
Sir.
is that you have to deal with it. You have to play the game.
Autopilot. Engaged.
We'll work on this. Absolutely is a diplomacy mission. I'm going to do is hire an agent, and we will see what happens when we hire an agent. This is only my graphics card is only an RTX 3060, so I'm not running DLSS. But these are still wonderful graphics anyway. They've always been wonderful graphics. The problem is that this game no longer plays nice with Windows. In the beginning it did. And that's because they are not running in native Windows mode.
Entering
So I
system.
cannot play in
Heretics
windowed mode and then I'll tab to another window and have the game continue to run for you. As soon as I leave this window, the game pauses. And it does not play nice with higher graphics settings. If you want to run the run the game in a higher resolution than your desktop, it does not do that well. It does it. Good morning, Siloom. How are you today?
Entering system. Morningstar.
It will run in a higher resolution than your desktop, but it does not switch back and forth cleanly. So like in streamer mode here, if I want to switch back and forth, which I do frequently, X4 would not behave. And for one of their future updates, I'd really like to see them transport to Windows native. Because when this game was built, the Windows native that I'm thinking about did not exist, and it's a nice little packet that Windows put together, so apps can switch back and forth from desktops and have the desktop revert back to what it was. Okay, so this is the fifth thing that you need for diplomacy. Number one, you need
Entering
headquarters.
system. Hatikva's choice.
And then you need friendly faction standing with some faction. You need friendly standing, so that's plus 10 standing with some faction. You also need to research diplomacy, and what that is, it's a little United Nations type circular conference room. It's a circular conference room. Not a great deal because they didn't bother to put windows on it.
Autopilot disengaged.
We'll see in subsequent releases if they upgrade that window. I doubt it. They don't do windows well. And this time we're talking about the fenster, the actual window that you can see through. They didn't put that there.
Argon trading station. Docking granted.
And then number 3, you need Dalbusta. Dalbusta is part of the Hatikva quest line. To get him, you have to complete the Hatikva quest line. And then after you complete that, then after about 15-20 minutes, Bozo Ta, your fish buddy with all the tentacles, will ask you to come to headquarters for a delicate matter, and Dalbusta will be there. Dalbusta is your diplomat. Dalbusta gives you access to diplomat missions and diplomat agents, which is what we've done here. He's given me a mission to hire an agent. And that's the
Successfully
5th thing you need is an agent. If I look at diplomacy here, I've got one button, factions and relations. Let's get up. Oh, let's first make sure that this guy has no orders. And there are no orders that can be removed. Okay. So we'll get up. And we will run over to hire somebody. Don't know where he's at. Last time it was a security in this security office. And there's your agent. Now, in order for you to hire the agent, you have to have a ship for the agent so that he can travel around on his diplomacy missions. And I have 2 such ships. I'm going to give him this one. This one is Super Speed. This is Speedy Gonzalez right here. Fasty McFasterson. Aha. And so we're going to give him this Discoverer Vanguard. And then I'm going to build another one. So now we are in the diplomacy screen. So if I go over here, there's research. Now if I jump back to diplomacy, I now have 3 buttons over here. So I've got agents, and now I've got agent actions. So I can cultivate influence once Neil gets to, let's see if we can assign him to agent actions. Assign agent Neil. So I am going to give him Vigor Syndicate. This is poorly done so far. Hopefully they're going to improve this behavior. So the price is 5,000 credits, and he's going to buy me influence with Vigor Syndicate. Hopefully. We shall see. It's going to take him 15 minutes. And if we look, my current relationship with Vigor is -3. So that's what that does. So now we have 3 buttons. We've got missions. We hired an agent. We can go back over here. And Dalbusta also gave me negotiations. This is another way you can get an agent. So one way was, and this is another one. We're going to cultivate diplomatic influence, and this is with one of the. It's going to give me another agent. So for another agent to work, he needs a ship. I am going to give him. Got a bunch of inactive orders sitting around there. See if he can even build one. He can't build ships. He needs weapon components and smart ships, so he can't even build a ship for me. So go ahead, preset, get him some. You know, for a small ship, that's a horrible speed. So no frog. That's better, but that's not what I want. Be nice to see a diplomacy vessel here. How fast does this guy move if I do him? 158 is better, but not great. If I give him a Mako, high preset. Yeah, the shipping, shopping list.
Pirates spotted.
Give me 3 of those. Confirm. So my guy disappeared. Let me jump to this guy. This is my current ship. Then flying around it, can't do squat. Oh, what did I notice?
Got my eye on you. Is that the best you can offer?
Now I remember. This is not a trivial mission. Okay, so that mission did not update, so that's bugged out. So I did it. I hired the agent. If I open the briefing, and I have to cultivate diplomatic influence before that quest completes. So blazing the trail. Okay, that is not a diplomatic mission. That is to get in touch with the Boron homeworld. This came up as soon as I picked up Dalbasta, and he is sitting on a Cobra, a fully armed, operational Cobra, which I can't defeat with my current ship. And I don't want to destroy the ship, I want to disable the ship. So sending a fleet there is out of the question. So let's set her to active. See what she wants. Yeah, I've got the pulsar. Don't even need to do that. So pulsar. Make sure. No. I changed things around and the pulsar is no longer my focus. I clicked buttons. And then I can teleport here and see what this quest is about.
Entering system. Sol.
And I believe Delilah is going to give me the Tehran quest line. Which, yes, would give me better influence with Tehran, but I'm already at plus 20 with Tehran. It's not going to get me, say, the battleship, the Asgard.
We approach you with this operation because you have proved yourself to be a loyal and capable ally to the Terran people. While it would be tempting to focus solely on the Xenon threat, neglecting other dangers would be foolish. Yes, we must never forget the Argonne betrayal. The Argonne Federation destroyed the Taurus, thereby significantly weakening Earth's defenses. This craven terrorist act killed Terran citizens and caused damage to our government, costing trillions. It was both a blow to Terran citizens' morale and a humiliation on the grander political stage. Now, more than ever, we need to project strength in the face of a shifting universe. The majority of our resources are tied up in the ongoing campaign against the Xenon. Technically, all sides have committed to a peace treaty, and the Secret Service's directive is to not interfere with Argon affairs. This is why we've approached you. Not being a Terran citizen, you are what the intelligence community refers to as a floater agent. Without a traceable connection to us, you will be able to operate in Argon space without much restraint. We have identified an Antigone Republic civil servant we believe is willing to sell confidential Argon information to the highest bidder. You are to meet said informant And should his intel prove to be of value, obtain it for us. At this point, I have to inform you that this is a strictly covert operation. And should you be compromised, the Terran High Command will deny any knowledge of or responsibility for your actions. Good luck.
And she had another.
Ever since you handed in your report, my people have been working tirelessly to find a connection between a number of intriguing events that have occurred in Sol over the course of the last few weeks. The first incidents were barely out of the ordinary. High-tech traders missing cargo, manipulated delivery schedules, the occasional kidnapping and ransoming. Then things began to ramp up. Top-secret deliveries being raided, fake distress signals targeting our military trainees, sabotage on a grand scale. And lately, more and more of these incidents involve the Xenon in some fashion. We can no longer ignore the possibility of a major new threat to the Terran Protectorate.
Who could be behind this?
Based on recent evidence, my people are fairly sure that our opponents are the infamous Yaki. In a nutshell, they're pirates. Our data suggested that they originated as members of the Argon Federation, another splinter group they couldn't keep under control. The Yaki have always dabbled in dangerous technology, and they seem to have only doubled down on that alarming compulsion since we last had the pleasure of making contact. One of their criminal spin-off enterprises, the infamous Beryl, was responsible for an AGI drone attack on Earth in recent history. Expect their ships to be heavily armed and highly maneuverable.
What can I do?
Yes, indeed. I recognize you might have personal reasons for your interest, so it seems only prudent to offer you this assignment first. The objective is simple. Find out where these pirates are hiding, what their goals are, and whether they can be
not so
defeated.
simple.
Unfortunately, you will only be able to call upon limited support during your mission. As an undercover operative, it is paramount that no direct connection can be drawn between you and the Terran Secret Service. Once you leave Protectorate space, you're on your own. I can provide some guidance to help you get started, but ultimately, you will be the one making decisions under pressure. 2 of our cadets recently encountered an especially malicious distress signal trap that was presumably set by these Yaki. They seem to be targeting specific Terran ships for some reason, and since they're keen on eliminating anyone who follows their trail, that reason remains a mystery to us. If we catch them in the act, that will tell us more about their objectives. An advanced satellite should be able to pick up on all distress signals in the sector. My team will evaluate the data and point you towards potential discrepancies. With your record, you will do just fine, Operative. I'll leave you to prepare.
Let's see where that target area is. And it's in the asteroid belt. Right beside my station, or anywhere in there. But I need to deploy one for her. If I go over here, I don't want that. I want to go over here. There's an advanced satellite right there. She said 1. It's only 48,000. It's a good price for an advanced satellite. And then let's see if it works if one of my toadies does it. And then Doc can wait. I've got a lot of toadies. Let's have them do it. All right. Oh, I have to tell this one to proceed with orders. It's not a fast ship. The teleport ships, the Tatas, are meant to stay on one station so that I can teleport to that station. At this station, I have it docked at because they grayed out these icons. You can't see it, but there's an icon there with a crown on it. There's a faction representative there. If I go to the elevator, I wanted one here because she does a lot of mission giving. Yeah, that's why right there. That's why I put the teleport here. And if I look at the name of it again, SS. I specifically chose SS because that's what they're supposed to be. They aren't just spies. They're the super elite. Bad. Well, yeah. I'm not going to use the N word here. How about that?
Let's see here. 2 medical emergencies and a harmless collision in the docking queue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Patrols are already moving in to assist. Carry on with your task.
Hmm. Yep, that's exactly where they got it. Right? Periodic table of elements. And why did I lose focus? They're never going to fix that. I'm going to get her. Let's get her 3 this time.
Great work.
Not that. Don't spend that kind of money. So anywhere in the sector. Let's get it close to the equipment dock. She doesn't have me. I gotta have him. What was the great word for? I finished a station build. Right there, 20 million credits. Just sitting here talking and I'm making money. That's what you want in this game. Lots of passive information. And also here, he completed a cultivate influence. So if we look at Vigor Syndicate, it was -3. It's still -3. Let's try that again. You still got to give them another structure. And so this is, you're supposed to be doing this as opposed to either killing enemies right in front of them or station trades or shooting little shooting criminals outside of their stations. This is another way to gain influence. So a fourth way to gain influence with factions. So now she should. Does she have her satellites yet? She hasn't even docked yet because she's slow. Found the shipyard in the Earth sector. I have a scout up here. No, it was in the moon. So let's have her explore the moon. Right, so there's some Minotaur vanguards showing up, and that's why the Terrans couldn't build ships for them, because I ordered some bombers from them. Hey, when I first met Dalbusta, he's got slime written all over him. They are going to bomb for Esmeralda. Esmeralda already has a number of bombers. The 3 Makos are for agents. So Doc can wait over here. Yeah, the agent has to have a ship at a station, or not a station, at headquarters, and then they can go about cultivating influence. Looking at my active quests. So the quest to hire an agent is completed. Alright, we finished the quest for Argon. Heavy construction operation. Assemble fleet. What does she want? She wants 1 frigate and 4 fighters. And it's ship value plus 50%. So again, we are going to build her Terran ships. Because they're the most expensive. So 1 frigate. Gotta have it stationed. Buy ships. 1 frigate, Falks, and High Preset. Add to shipping. 4 fighters. Let's go to Gladius. High Preset. Add to shopping list. We need Kukri Fighter 4. Confirm that. What have I got going on with the Terran quest? And let me set this one to active so I can see where she wants them. Yeah, we can try and deliver them. No, we can't. That's why I didn't do it yet. Do I have a fighter up here? I do. I have a scout. Explore that. I'll remove this order. Put an advanced satellite there. Another one here. Explore that, then explore that. We were doing that with the SS. Make her a little bit faster.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Proceed. All right, what's going on? Let me go take a look at Roxanne. I put her into the reach because there was an SCA destroyer there harassing my ships. Did I lose the ship? Or was he just being attacked? Just being attacked. And void of opportunity. What was he there? That is way down there. So of course he found. And Argon is dealing with that pillager. Pirates come in all shapes and sizes. Alright, I'm going to be up and down today, in and out, because I have a large package coming in. Theoretically, they're going to send me an email before they arrive.
Subject, looking forward to your arrival. Hi, guest name. Just wanted to send a quick email before you arrive to say we're really looking forward to having you. We're expecting you around time of arrival on date of arrival. Please let us know if any changes.
My phone decided that.
Travels.
My phone's AI decided I was talking to it. And it's hilarious. And I want it to go away. Alright, this thing's going over here. I've got two fleets sitting here. I've got Esmeralda, a carrier fleet assigned, and I have a Hyperion fleet. And it looks like they are absolutely doing their job. If she coordinates well enough, she can take down a battleship. And I also have Sarah Ann's Hyperion fleet. This is a small area for the carrier because I don't want her all over the sector. And then I have a destroyer fleet over here. So the free families are getting a nice reprieve. And then when I get another agent...
And here we are. You just have to know what to watch out for. A civilian transport logged an unidentified vessel creeping about at the edges of the sector, refusing to answer when being asked for directions. There's no mention of a patrol encounter, so that ship might still be out there. Judging by the logged trajectory, we may be able to make a strike in the next sector. That's a lead. Let's move.
So, deploy a satellite in...
Interesting. We're getting dangerously close to Sagaris Pioneers' territory. They're spread thin and rely on Terran trade. That makes them especially vulnerable to these pirate raids. If I were a shadowy nemesis that wanted to strike the Protectorate where it's weakest, Pioneers' space is where I'd begin.
Okay, so that's another satellite. That's not Pioneer Space. And I don't already have an advanced satellite there, so let's put one there. So a cheesy way to do quests, but it's not. Well, I guess it's not cheesy. These are all my toadies, my underlings, and they're doing the work for me. Those are sitting on heretics animation. Yep. So I am going to build another quick reaction force. This one's going to be a bit different. I'm going to build 3 katanas. I preset, look here, and there's not a lot I can do with weapons. I definitely want those pulse lasers. So this is going to be expensive. Add that to the shopping list, and I want 3 of those. Then I'm going to give each katana a heavy fighter. And yeah, so that's 3. That's 3. Okay, add that to shopping list, and now I can get that to 3. Okay, so this is going to be another quick reaction force. Those will get built quick. Okay, so that's telling me I have an agent that's not assigned. Select that. And again with the Igor Syndicate. And they're probably still at -3. Yeah, still at -3.
No hits. That's somewhat unexpected. No, there's something here. A faint signal my team can't quite pinpoint. I believe a more in-depth search is in order.
So let's see if I can get dead here. Let's hit that key first. The key are not to be trifled with. And I think before I trifle with them, I'm going to use so I've got those ships being built. I need to send a Falks and 4 Kukris on this heavy construction mission set to active. So I built him a frigate and 4 fighters. Oh, let's do this first. Sal built this. Sal Roy built that. Not a Mako, a Kukri. The one. That's a katana, silly. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. I got 1, 2. No, change that name. I'm getting silly on myself. Get you out of the way. So I have, forget, I don't want to give them the Makos. So 2 more kukris. I built 3 Tacobas for the other fleet. That's fine. Rename that. Control V. There we go. Pasted. So frigate and 4 fighters to here. Alright, so this Katana fleet is what I'm going to use for this next step in the mission she just gave me. So attack with her. So I'm going to take 1 heavy fighter and tell it to defend that fleet commander. I'm going to do that just so we know, because here I'm going to do this, defend this commander as Delta. And then the other Kalis is going to defend the 3rd Katana. Alright, so we've got 3 Kalises, 3 Katanas in that fleet. Also given to the going to the fleet are 3 Tacobas. So each of the Katanas is getting a wingman, and now you can keep nesting this. I don't know how deeply you can nest this. But that Tacoba is going to be that Kalis's wingman. And I'm going to have him defend that ship. So why do that? Why? And who did I give? Oh, we got all these Tacobas there because it didn't move yet. There we go. Let's get another Tacoba. I'd give it to this commander, defend him, be his wingman. So the point is, you don't want ships being caught alone. Because the AI, okay, the scripts, like to play cat and mouse. They like to pull your ships out one at a time. And This is so you don't have somebody going out alone. I use it once in a while. I don't use it extensively. I use it on my quick reaction fleets. You can see the destroyers are, they can be alone. You don't want them alone against a battleship, and they will, but they can all be on attack. And now I could actually assign somebody to defend each of those destroyers. You can S these out quite a ways. So that's Fleet 6, which I'm going to use for this quest. Delilah's quest. I don't know, I like Delilah. Okay. So we want to... I got the wharf. Yeah, let me teleport here.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
That was the teleport. I don't want her in Saturn 1. I want her up here. And then make Delilah's quest active.
Agent, you still haven't met with the Antigone contact? What's going on?
Sir.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Grand Exchange Force.
Docking position clear.
This is a gunboat, so I have a crew. So the game, this has been from the very beginning. Quest lines do not increase smoothly. They don't have a nice smooth trajectory. They don't have a shallow trajectory. They've got a steep trajectory. And not just the steep, it's steps. And there are huge steps in between parts of a quest line. And so what you have to learn to do is go and do something else until you have a ship or a fleet capable of surviving on that next step. And this is what Delilah leads you into, especially with the key, and whichever way you do it. There's a Sagaris line as well. It's not nice.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, let's do that. I got too busy talking, not busy enough doing.
Jump gate. Sol.
And when they say it's a steep learning curve, yeah, buddy. Boy, it is steep, and all of the quest progressions are steep, steep, steep. even the Hatikva quest line, which you need to complete for diplomacy. So I'm going to go over here and do this. Oh, hello, Steffi. How are you doing today? I see you lurking there. The Necrobob. Hello, hello. It's been like this. It was worse in the beginning because they didn't have a lot of the functionality in it they wanted.
Entering system. Sol.
This is not actually one of the new diplomacy missions. This is the Terran Secret Service. And I called them SS for a reason. That's why they called them SS. But they get you started on the Yaqui quest line. And if you want any hope at all of
awaiting orders,
doing negotiations with the Yaqui.
awaiting orders.
And yeah, you need to think Yaqui just like in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Successfully complete an agent action. There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Well, I'm in first person, so
Entering Uranus.
the fighters have shown up on that other quest. They're just waiting for a frigate to show up.
Accelerator. Saturn 1.
So somewhere along in this quest line, there's going to be a Yaqui fleet to deal with, not just one. And they are not trivial. Oh, and if you look at the, here's the Yaqui faction down here. They're hostile, but they're not at war. So that tells you that there's some way, somehow, to improve your standing with them.
Entering Saturn 1.
Yeah, there's a lot of references to Star Trek in this game. Some of them are quite explicit. Alright, so my frigate has shown up.
Autopilot disengaged.
But that quest did not complete. I did not get these, so why? I set that to active. And go here. I am awaiting Tracy Oliva. That's why. Over here real quick. We are playing phone tag with Tracy. There she is.
Perform a transfer. Great work.
Okay, so 106 million there. That mission is complete. Let's go back to a pirate's trail, set to active. She wants me to use this here And let's see if I can. And oh, look at that. I cannot. Why? Because this is busted. This is a bug. I'm supposed to be able to press and hold R and get my long range scanner. What am I doing here? I cannot. So that is a broken quest. I'm sure they know they've broken it, or not broken. They broke the long range scanners is what they did. Let's go to settings, controls. So let's go general. Steering, strafing, accelerate, decelerate, stop engines. We can try Shift F, I think, but so options, it's not camera. Interact F. That's keypad 1. All right, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Steffi. So they cleared one of these settings. And I don't know. So they don't have it listed here. Or they put it here. Ship menu. And it's just not doing the scan, which is a bad thing game-wise. My fleet is here with me. So start another agent action. This one is extremely difficult. I can do that now. Get the Xenon one. Rebellious Strait Thralls is yeah.
Sure, scan anytime.
Autopilot engaged.
You're free to go.
It's a long way.
Approaching accelerator. Thank you, autosave. I needed that.
Jupiter.
I have to check my phone frequently here to see if my package is on the way. And while it's in motion, I'm going to go check outside real quick in case he dumped it anyway. Be right back.
Entering asteroid belt.
Approaching jump gate.
Autopilot.
Halt! This is a jump gate border check, conducted by Argonne Police. Remain calm and disengage your weapon systems.
Wait, why would Argonne forces be stopping you in particular? This is not good. Stay on your toes.
Our scans have picked up your ship's signature repeatedly entering and leaving Sol space. As such, we have a cause to question you. What is the purpose of your visit? A traitor at the helm of a combat ship like this? Not very likely.
You aren't buying your story. This is bad.
Hold on. Command, I am picking up some suspicious readings.
This is a scale plate raid. Drop your cargo and surrender your ships.
Slip away while the Argonne patrol is distracted.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, I missed that. So let's go back to, we just did an autosave. Let's do that. Yeah, that's only a couple minutes back. And it was interesting because there were actual voiceovers. There was actual voice acting. Doo-doo-doo.
Entering Jupiter.
I'll pay attention this time and we'll see what this guy actually had to say to me. Or I'll try to pay attention.
Entering asteroid belt.
Approaching jump gate.
Autopilot.
Halt! This is a jump gate border check conducted by Argon Police. Remain calm and disengage your weapon systems.
Wait, why would Argon forces be stopping you in particular? This is not good. Stay on your toes.
Our scans have picked up your ship's signature repeatedly entering and leaving Sol space. As such, we have a cause to question you. What is the purpose of your visit? You will disclose your client now, or we will not permit your entry into Antigone Republic space.
They aren't buying your story. This is bad.
Hold on. Command, I am picking up some suspicious readings.
This is a scale plate raid.
Spotted.
Drop your cargo
Your
and
mic is
surrender
upgrade
your
for
ships.
Slip away while the Argon patrol is distracted.
Autopilot engaged.
So this may be because I'm on this SS mission.
Headed now.
Terran Secret
Requesting immediate
Service.
backup.
Ah, I see see that you've made your way into Antigone space despite the complications. The informant you are about to contact goes by the name of Salmon Red. He's a public servant in the Antigone Republic Defense Department. You are to bribe him for the information, but I recommend that you're subtle about it. In order to be able to transmit the data to us, you will have to set up a satellite in close proximity to the station to properly encrypt that traffic. It has to be an advanced satellite. I'm sending Dal the pertinent information now.
I can't use my long-range scanner. This is for espionage. That's for start another. That's this quest. And what does she want me to do? I heard 2 objectives in there. I'm waiting for this teleport or fighter to get over here and drop a satellite. That will advance the quest line. Because it looks like Dalbusta, the sleazoid, is going to run this quest line whether I want to or not. I don't want to. Big mistake on my part starting this meeting quest. Didn't need it if I look at diplomacy here. So I'm plus 20 there with Terran. So this was not needed.
The satellite connected to the Secret Service. Now, let's see this Salmon Red.
You know, I'm well over plus 20 with Argon, so there's no reason game-wise for them to be stopping my fleet of ships. I mean, I'm moving military convoys through their space all the time. So this is just so... No. No, 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 no. So by the time we can get to do this mission, for some players, there's absolutely no reason for the Argons to be messing with me like this. I have great faction with them. Like I said, I move military ships through Argon space all the time. So let me teleport to this guy. He's on the station where I need to buy the information packet. There should be no reason for the Argonians to be harassing me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me. My schedule is quite busy. It is easy to lose track in all this administrative madness. So, what can I do for you?
Before
Give
you try
me
to
your
bribe
money.
him, perhaps you should sound him out on some pertinent topics.
The Antigone Republic is an inspiring example of human self-determination. Looking at everything we
So
have
this
achieved,
guy
I
starts
can't help
out
but be
saying
proud of its
he
people.
doesn't trust me.
We have risen
And
above
now he's
petty
giving me
squabbles and have
information.
put the interests of the public first. To see an entity of such considerable power, both economically and politically, arise from what was undoubtedly a most
They're like
stressful and
Hollywood
divisive time in
writers.
history, fills me with bright optimism. We have had our differences with the Argon government in the past. Initially, they wanted us back in the fold. Antigone Memorial, our home system, was significant to them because of its location and its importance to their data infrastructure. After lengthy talks, we agreed terms, largely because the jump gate shutdown had changed the gate connections, making Antigone Memorial's current position less valuable to the Argon. Both parties eventually realized that there was no way of putting the genie back into the bottle, and there was nothing to gain from fighting amongst ourselves. Not when there's actual enemies at our gates. Now we look out for each other. Politics isn't a zero-sum game after all. Now, Terran arrogance will come back to haunt us all. It is no secret that historically, relations between the Argon Federation and the Terran authorities have been tense. And more recently, the Terran Protectorate has shown a blatant disregard for Antigone's sovereignty as well. It would pain me to see my people caught in the crossfire between the two factions, should things escalate.
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. The satellite has intercepted some encrypted communications between this office and the Argon Counter-Espionage Department. It took me some time to make sense of what I have here, but this is definitely some sort of sting. This guy isn't looking to sell intelligence. He wants to catch Terran interference. Oh, we messed up. Abort this operation.
Yes, what is it? You were saying? Are you alright? Leaving already?
Oh, that was too close for comfort. I think it's best if we don't stick around.
Alright, let's put her back. There.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Thank you for verifying that this lead was a dead end. It would have been too risky to send one of our own agents, but we had to be sure nonetheless. We will make sure we properly compensate you for exposing yourself to these risks once you have completed your task.
The Protectorate suspected something was off about this. They were using us as a proxy, knowing that nothing tangible could be traced back to them.
Now, since we did not obtain any useful intelligence, we will have to approach this from a different angle. Although the Antigone Memorial System now belongs to the Antigone Republic, its major planet, Sandwell, is still under Argon jurisdiction. Sandwell, as hostile an environment as it is host to the biggest data archive in the Argon Federation. Accessing it could unearth invaluable strategic information. It is understandable, therefore, that the security of this underground complex is very tight. Luckily, we won't have to access the planetary archive itself. According to our reports, the Antigone Republic operates a relay station with direct access to the Sandwell archives. It was set up at an undisclosed location to maintain contact between the planetary archives and distant Argon fleets. You will help us find that relay station. Doing so will require a security decryption system with which to hack into Argon systems, as well as an EMP bomb and a spacesuit bomb launcher. Once you've managed to get your hands on all of the required items, we will be able to manipulate the Argon workforce database.
You know, and that's just...
Be careful, though. Most factions don't really tolerate people using this kind of hacking equipment, so don't let yourself get caught with one of them. From what we've seen so far, we shouldn't expect our Terran friends to have our backs out here.
Yeah, I mean, this is sleazy. And some people want to play that. I understand some people want to play the piracy mode, but this specific playthrough, I was not going pirate. I bought all my blueprints, and I could completely own the galaxy by buying all the blueprints. I just don't want to pursue this piracy angle. I mean, it's just not what I had in mind for this playthrough. Not at all. Which bums me greatly. So start another agent action. Does it tell me what to do? Oh, let's go into diplomacy. Start another agent action. Oh, now I've got other agent actions. Okay. So this is all the stuff I can have him do. He was able to gain a small amount of influence. Well, how much? It was -3.
Requesting permission to dock.
And Vigor Syndicate is still -3. So I got the one agent. So you need caviar for him to do this. Huh. Now the assumption there is that people are making lots of caviar. Go figure. Do. This is all interesting stuff. So this. So much for the sandbox approach. Go back here. That's the key trail. This is pissing off the Argons, which I don't want to do. That is contacting the Boron homeworld. Maybe someday. Rebellious Thralls is the one I want to do. Because hopefully that gets me another agent. I'm not going to walk around on wharfs and shipyards looking for agents. I am going to tell Fleet 6 to fly away. Wow. That just took a holy. So these are quests that showed up with diplomacy. This is the Cigaris Pioneers terraforming quest line. And Terran versus Xenon. Let me set that to active so I can see. Okay, he wants me to deliver a fleet right there. Flying my flag, they may be able to get there. But the Terrans and the free families, if you go here and look in diplomacy, and you look at either Terran or free families. Let's look at Terran. They're at plus 21 now. And now we can look at their relations. And free families are enemies, which is lower than negative 15. So sending military ships into free families to space, that's what Terran's doing, is having me fly them in there. But then they're going to pay me for that. So let's see what they want built. And then put their own flags on there. And I believe it's a frigate and 4 fighters. Let's build those over in Terran space. Let me check again. The price, open briefing, ship value plus 50%. So close that. No, I don't want that ship. I want the wharf. So buy some ships. We want a frigate and 4 fighters. A frigate. Load it up into shopping list and confirm orders. We were being silly. We could have done it all in one. And buy ships. Come on. Buy ships. As small as time. And let's give some kukris. I preset. Add to shopping list. We want 4 of those. In the meantime, I believe I've got some more bombers for, in fact I do. 2 of them. Do I have one still building? No. So I got 2 more bombers here, which we can give to Esmeralda. Bombard for Commander Beta. And let's see. You check frequently to see if I have a PE or an SC. Did not assign you anywhere. Why not? The kukris are coming up. The defaults, no. Yeah, and I need to pick up another Argon quest. Because these quest lines are why I have 302 million credits even after building this fleet. Well, I mean, they can't please everybody. That's why they went ahead and did that. And I'm a big proponent of that philosophy. You can't make everybody happy. So if you do watch a lot of these streams, people like to play pirates. And they like to destroy Argon. So that's what they went for with their espionage quest line, to teach people how to do espionage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I am neutral with free families, so once I get another agent, that's what I want to do, is increase our relations with all of these split factions.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Let's see how that station's doing. Just fine. If you're going to set up these defense stations, you definitely want them to have drones. So I'm going to go here, plan build. This is built. So let's go here and do the same thing. I'm going to give him like 120. Yeah, that works. And give him some money to buy those. That's an 18 billion. So I have this QRF absolutely engaging some of these. When they get done with these, they should, in theory, attack these ones. But look at the Ka'ak all over the sector. And that's why right there. Sooner or later I have to deal with that. Oh, forgot to do something here. Let me look at my YouTube channel. See, that says Plunderer right there. This isn't actually a Talati ship, it's an SCA ship. Scale plate. Is he actually moving? What does this station look like? Just my nasty refinery. It's making money. Just toll cards. What about the one in Pious Mists? So if you want to know what to build in these sectors, what I do is to drop down here and turn off shield components in me. I don't know why those are there. What this guy is looking for, quantum tubes and shield components. So quantum tubes, silicon ore are the things she's looking for.
Docking permission granted.
So I've got silicon and ore on this station. What I don't have is mining traders to transport ore or silicon. And if we look in here at his logical overview, he's got ore and silicon out the wazoo. So if I give him some miners for trading, he will trade off some of that ore. And we can also add on quantum tubes to this station. I'm going to go in here to build mode, bomb to builder mode. And look over here at what quantum tubes looks like. Right there, it goes straight up and down. So I actually have room for it, them right there. And I'm going to confirm that change first, but I'm also going to give him some turrets. Shields, flak. I'm not doing high preset because I don't want Terran shields. Confirm that. Now by confirming this, The station is going to tell me what I need for quantum tubes. I need energy cells, which I already have. I need superfluid cooling, which I already have. Super. So let's go. I'm going to add 2 of those on there. So plan build. And if I go over here, let me do this. Dos. Tres. Bir iki üç tane. 3 tane quantum tubes. And confirm that. Give them some money. Now somebody was asking on Steam how to get these guys to start building a station. You have to go down here and do first assign or hire a builder. You have to. And you have to be, it has to be visual to you. And the reason one is invisible is because the Paranet are paranoid and don't like me having advanced satellites in their sectors. If I select a hop builder, they'll destroy it. So, thank you, autosave. You have to pick somebody that they are not at war with. See how I'm not seeing Paranid? Yeah.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Let's see if this guy will survive. Drop your cargo where? Look here. And again, it's in the void. The Mercury Sentinel can escape. A Plunderer, a Phoenix, and a Phoenix. Ugh. Right, back to what I was doing. Let me plan build, because I gave him builder. And you also had to assign funds. Just accept the estimate, because that's 3 factories. Let's do the same thing for my hop factory. Zoom in here. I'm kind of getting the hop area. So I'm already giving him hull parts, but graphene and weapon components are what are needed here. And graphene and weapon components. Graphene and weapon components. I can also sort this to show me not just small, show me only the large. Or are they buying large quantities of graphene, weapon and turret components, and advanced electronics? Weapons, turrets, advanced electronics. So if I want this factory to sell more, he needs weapons, turrets, advanced electronics. Weapons, turrets, advanced electronics. So plan build. All I've got here is a basic refinery already building hull parts and a weird solar array. So down here, if we look at it, it's very horizontal and turrets. So let's give him some weapon and turrets. And I believe there's already a graphene refinery here. If we look here, graphene, to make graphene, I need methane, which I'm getting plenty of. So let's add on to the graphene. Let's do these again. And come on, let's see what this guy's going to need. Let's do some factory building here. Those are hull parts. So let's get vertical and horizontal. Let's do a short. Let's do my shorties like I like to do.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Confirm that. So let's do a couple of weapon component factories first. One right there. And give it some turrets. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to do two of them. And then I wanted weapon components. Or turret components, yep. Let's do turret components. Give him some turrets. I did not complete my refinery process like I normally do. That's unusual for me.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
One was in silent witness. So the Mercury Sentinels and Vanguards are very capable of running away from these pirates. So I'm going to leave them alone. You're saying they're harassed, but not destroyed. And that's why I said High Priest set on those, so they could escape.
Right.
And I'm checking. I've got a big delivery coming today, and it's heavy. And all I've got is it's on its way, which is meaningless. It could be out for delivery. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, so I was building up this factory. Let's do that. We have to do some empire expansion. I did do some diplomacy questing.
Requesting permission to dock.
Let's get back to planning this build. I am going, since I gave him that, I am going to increase his container capacity.
Awaiting orders.
Confirm that. I'm going to. Did I give him money? Give him money. Get plenty of that. So those
Awaiting
guys.
orders.
The coup cruiser's showing up. Where's the Fox?
Awaiting orders.
One sector away. Have to be in first person to complete that delivery. So the other way to increase his profit margin is not just to let him build more stuff, but to give him traders so he can do deliveries. And if I set this miner up and look at his high preset, he can run away from pirates. Looking at his speed and boost speed, this guy can outrun pirates. Well, that's boost speed. Look at travel speed, 34. Yeah. That's only 1.6. So just 20 him. And then I will also get the gas miner.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
So if you're going to do trading, you're going to get that. And so you want to set up default orders. The Mercuries and the Plutuses are going to be able to run away. The Vultures are not. Supposedly this got fixed.
Entering system. Black
Because
hole sun.
he's right beside a gate.
Sir.
And I think by fixed, all they did was increase the probability that he will flee towards a gate. See, there's a gate right there.
Superhighway. Black hole sun. 4.
Great work. Split not turned down. Offer to fight.
All damage.
I can give you more.
Entering Black Hole Sun 4.
Okay, so they had like a 1% chance to flee through a gate, the closest gate. Now they've probably got a 1.25% chance. Big whoop. Or it's just not working. I mean, I know there's some randomization in there, and that's fine. I'm going to wait for this guy's shields to rebuild before he goes anywhere.
Argon Equipment Dock.
Let's go over there. So when your ships go into flee mode, I mean, you want them to do something without you having to tell them to. You don't want to have to micromanage. So in this case, what happens when you get attacked by somebody that can kill you? Well, run away. I mean, you can drop your cargo, which is expensive, or you can run away. I mean, I could say comply. In this case, it's my own silly fault for saying run away. So when they decide to escape or run away, they have an extremely large percentage chance, like 90-95% chance of picking a random direction and flying very fast for like 10-15 seconds, or maybe it's 30 seconds. Who knows? That's probably randomized too. And then they'll stop and wait to see if the guy followed them. Well, of course, they're being followed. So they'll either keep flying in that random direction, or they'll pick a new random direction. You know, and this pisses me right off. Not the randomization thing, Del Busta. I don't want to talk to him. I don't like that Del Busta can all of a sudden just decide what you're going to do.
We've been cleared to land.
I mean, I do see diplomacy as an important part of the game. I don't think Del Busta should have that much control over what you're going to do next. This is supposed to be a sandbox. We're supposed to be proceeding with these quests as we see fit, not as Del Busta sees fit. I mean, we can already ignore Bozo Ta. I guess that just the mentality that does not fit. This was all supposed to be in the game. The ship should have already been slowing down. And if you're a newbie and you're wondering if you really have to go through that learning how to fly thing, yeah, you do.
It's an honor to have you.
Every ship is flyable. You need to learn how to dock all of them. And There's the repair button right there. I just want to repair him. And he's got top of the line engines. The travel engines are slower, that's why I won't copy that. And all around, even slower. So you want the combat engine so he can fly faster. What you can also do is load all of these up with laser towers, and when they flee they can drop a laser tower. Doesn't do much good. Okay, so now I will stand up. I'm going to give the captain back his ship.
Sir.
And that's why he's doing that, because he's only got a star and a third.
Mercury, Sentinel.
So that's part of the equation when he goes into flee. What direction do I flee in? How do I flee? And so with only 1 1/3 stars, he's not going to flee towards safety. He's going to just flee, run away in a random direction.
Mercury, Sentinel.
If I talk to him, I can give him a seminar.
Sir.
So now he's got a 2 1/3. So probably has to have like 4 stars to sensibly flee through a gate, which is right there. I mean, he was literally right here by the gate, and now there's a fleet there to deal with. That guy. And they are. But what's going to happen is he's going to change his flag when they catch up to him. Alright, so fleet number 6 got to where I wanted to go. Before I take off, let me,
can I help?
No, not that. Yeah, that. Proceed with current orders.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
So I'm going to have to get up and look outside for a minute. Be right back.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
And that was for a quest. Right there.
Katana.
Alright, so another quick
break because Mother Nature is calling me very loudly. Oh, let me go deal with that. Be right back. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to take command here. And then I'm going to save again. So I have to disable this ship up here. Oh, thank you for following Omicron Art. That is much appreciated. Very much appreciated. This is another diplomacy mission.
Empty
And I'm
space.
hoping I get another agent out of this.
Asteroid.
This vessel appears to be a rock.
That's what you got off my sensor data?
Accelerator. Barca's Ravine. 60.
Obscure readings can result in low levels of certainty.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Hello, hello. Hey. So I'm not just in a fleet. Or a ship. I have a fleet following me around in this ship.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
And this is typical EOSoft. They have this mission.
Empty space.
This mission.
Autopilot disengaged.
And the mission did not gradually increase in difficulty. It suddenly took a big leap. So I've died doing this once. Fortunately, I already had the money and infrastructure to buy a bigger ship to do this with.
Empty space. Elephant. Empty space. Cobra. Empty space.
This vessel seems to fit the description provided by Dahl rather well. Maybe you could try asking the pilot whether they recently escaped slavery aboard a split station.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cobra.
Oh, that'll go down well. Seriously, though, just ask them where they're headed or something.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Not what I want.
This is your first and only warning. Do not approach any closer or we'll open fire.
They don't seem very welcoming.
He's carrying quite a weight on his shoulders with those other fugitives on board. We'll have to persuade him if we want to get our hostage.
Is that really necessary?
They only need to think that you're willing to kill. Oh, and try not to damage the crew quarters.
So the trick is not to kill the ship.
Tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately. Awaiting orders.
Ceasefire. We're ready to negotiate. We're willing to give up the hostage. Dock on your ship to pick her up.
Okay. So you
Cobra.
Awaiting orders.
well, what I've got to do is go in here really quick. Alright, so nobody has an attack order.
Tacoba. Docking granted.
Oh, before I do that, this button. Hit this button. And okay, I don't have any room for it. Yeah, I do. I'm going to have room on one of my free miners up here. Before I can have somebody board my ship or get on board for me, there has to be room.
Successfully docked.
Split, thank you for liberation from Argon rebels.
Slave Trader 3 calling foreign vessel. Foreign vessel will release Split hostage immediately.
Split, go home. Please comply.
The timing of that was rather suspicious.
Docking granted.
Up on that one.
Successfully docked.
Okay, docked on Slave Trader 3. Nothing is happening.
Before you leave, you better have a little chat with that pilot. You may have made a friend after all.
Sir.
Pause for just a minute, and I'm going to make sure this Takoba has no orders. Since I took command of him, he left the fleet.
Takoba.
Yeah, let's see if there's somewhere on here. Oh, there we go.
Creature is welcomed aboard Slave Trader 3. Split not fond of outsiders meddling with Split matters. Fugitives have been under surveillance. Contact has been made to negotiate hostages' freedom. Hostage situation was under control. This creature's reckless behavior endangered a Split life. Nonetheless, this creature did try to rescue one of ours. So, Pilot can make amends by attending funeral of Split war hero. Pilot meet our ship at Accelerator in Heart of Acrimony. Pilot also bring customary gift of caviar.
Awaiting orders.
Takoba.
We still need to work on finding that relay station. Terrans are not known for their endless patience. Okay, I found some more data on her in the trade station's records. This was apparently a curb, a female advisor to male Split decision makers. These curbs were originally set up by Patriarch Gus de Guild to temper the worst excesses of male Split's enthusiasm. She belongs to Takur T'Sink, a minor patriarch who trades in Argon slaves with the Xyarth Patriarchy. She was probably out here to clean up on the fugitive property mess, which caused a significant loss of face for her male counterpart. Not that family Takur has much reputation to lose these days.
And where's these are timed missions? I don't know why it's a timed mission. Why all of a sudden? So how do you acquire caviar? Caviar is made from spacefly eggs, so you mine a lot of rocks and hope they drop spacefly eggs enough for you to make some caviar. You're not going to buy it anywhere. It's a rare delicacy. And spacefly eggs are actually baby Ka'ak, which is why the Ka'ak attack everything that flies or mines. So I am going to jump to my pulsar. Well, I made two Plutos, so let me jump to my pulsar first. Teleport to, and then I'm going to get that Takoba
Heretics End
and put it back in this QRF.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's So in theory, every Kalis has on this fleet has a Takoba to defend them. So every ship has a wing ship, and that's for defensive purposes. So you go and drop a satellite there, and then drop another satellite there. So what to do? How did this factory build go? And working on the quantum tube factories. Good, good, good. What I need to do is go to Argon Prime.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And I need another quest. Argon versus Xenon. Large scale defense. Accept. 6x8x8 is going to be a big base. So I am going to build 7 defense modules. That's huge. 1 dock. 2 piers. Those 2 piers. Those. Sensor array, 20 turrets, but 40 of them have to be missile turrets. So 40. So 6 times 7, 42. Yep. This we can do. Estimated minimum build cost is 20 million. It's not going to cost us that much. We'll probably spend maybe 7 million on this. And it's got a cap of 41 million based on their estimate. And that's the cap. So max value plus 50%. So you actually want to, when you build these things, you actually want to cap out all of their turrets. You want to max out all of their turrets. You don't want to build just simply 40 missile and 20 regular turrets because that won't hit the payout cap. And that was 4A8, 6A8. Six by 8x8, great new plot. It's expensive. Alright, go into design mode. I want 1 pier up that way.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
That was disturbing. Alright, so first a pier, one pier. If you build the 3-key pier, it does not count as 2 piers. It does not count as 3 piers. It's only one. So it's got to be 2 pier modules. So I am going to do that and pull him up here. And he only needs 1 dock, but he needs a 2nd pier. Can't put it there. I'm going to do 7 bridges. Where did that come from? Not the trade roll. Silly guy. But click the wrong pencil. We want but then we want to go here, Argon shields, and then Argon dumbfires. So that's 8 times 7, 56. So that should give us our missiles. 8 times 7 is 42. That gives us our regular turrets. So confirm that loadout. 2. I'm going to come out 4 so I get some space. So there's 4. We still need 3. I am going to put in a cross right there, and then my sensor array, but not that way. That way. And then copy that module. So we needed 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Bir iki üç. I'll check his turret, his loadout. Alright, so when I see Computronic substrate and metallic microlattice in here, somebody's got some Terran parts, so I've got to go through here. He was Argon plasma, Argon. Yeah, let's just do dumbfire. Okay, there it is. There's that one. That one's Argon. Okay, so confirm that. And I still got some more, so I'm going to have to go through one at a time. Was it this one? Was it this one? It was this one. Sealed. Yeah, that should be, that's enough turrets. Confirm that. Get you. Welcome to field. Confirm that. And this should be the last one. All right, that's much better. And I still need one more pier. Needed 2 piers. Just like that. Confirm the module changes. Get it to builder.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Select that. And money. Yeah, so 6.5, and I spent 1.5 to buy it. So yeah, 8 million to build it. Still sitting on 400 million. So I am going to buy and she got destroyed. Where Latikva's choice 1. So since they're way up there, I'm not going to go rescue them because she stupidly fled away. This is no worries. Now my hope is it would attack this station. Because the station can annihilate it.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. There it is. That's the K right there under my cursor. Don't think we can get a better view than this, but there it is. Shooting in this direction.
don't think we can get over there. There it is up there. Not flying the right way.
K.
So there's the station down there.
I.
That's the wreck of an eye. It went in to attack that station.
K. Mind the gap.
Oh, they shut up something. That's the K right there. So the K is coming right at the station.
K.
Foolishly. So the Xenon philosophy is that they can just go in and start shooting, and they'll die and they'll just throw another ship, and they'll use attrition to take that station out. You can see the station is now actively engaging this K, which has just become a wreck. And there's the wreck of an eye down there that we saw right below us there. It's an old wreck.
I.
Hello, Hawk Legend. How are you doing? So this station just completely obliterated a K. And we can see there's the wreck of an eye. There's the K we were looking at. This is my station. And yeah, there's the wreck of the eye right there. Let me turn these up. Turn these off. And they put up a flyout anyway. New to X4. Ask your questions. It looks like...
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
And if we look at my station, here's his hull down here is sitting at 100%. The secret to these stations is to give them the capacity to not only just shoot, but to repair. I'm going to accept that estimate, give him what he needs, because he's got repair drones. And those repair drones are what are keeping it at 100%. After he survived the fight, I mean, he's got 9 defensive discs. And if we look at the loadout, so he's got 176 large plasma turrets. So it's suicide for any capital ship to attack this station. Maybe 10 capital ships.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
Nice to know. So we are ambulating.
Hello. Can I help?
Show me your wares.
Here you go.
Lottery tickets? What lottery tickets? There's no lottery tickets here. So you got spacefly eggs? No, and if I had spacefly eggs, they'd be on the list.
Good luck out there.
So another ship is coming in. What? Just a little fighter. Let's go to headquarters. Teleport to. So I've researched most of the teleports. I haven't done the station teleport
Entering
yet.
system. Heretics End.
And I'll jump to my personal office. I think there's a lab in there. No. They actually did this ambulating, this walking around. They actually did this before EVE Online did it. And when EVE put it in, I always thought that it was a nod to EgoSoft. Because you could walk around on EgoSoft stations and you could not walk around on EVE Online. Empire Overview, we don't want that. And I don't even have spacefly eggs here. Yeah, I do. I've got 9 of them. So I need a lot more to make caviar. And you don't want them to send ships to battlefields to collect loot. You want to have a ship follow around your ore miner around and collect loot, because spacefly eggs come from mining minerals. I'm waiting for a very heavy package to be delivered. This is usually about the time of day that FedEx shows up at my door and drops stuff without texting me. And since it's a heavy package, they're probably not even going to text me. So let me get up and go look outside for a moment. Okay. We'll be right back. All right, so we picked up that quest. Let me jump to Terran Space and see if they've got another quest for me. Because this is how I make my money mid-game, is doing heavy construction quests. Our asteroid belt will do it. There we go. That's another station of mine. Teleport to. You want to get to the point where you have lots of.
Entering system. Sol.
Yeah, timelines is incredibly annoying. I think they were trying to somehow portray the gate builders, and nobody liked it. It is probably best to just take one of the open universe, open galaxy, whatever they call it now, quest lines and do that. The unlocks, maybe. Okay, so I want to look here and get this quest.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
That's out in Emperor's Pride. It may be difficult to get a fleet out there. Matrix number 9, no. Yeah, gathers fleet, Tharka's Ravine 4. Let's see where they want, actually, because they can tell you to deliver these things in a Xenon sector, which is not survivable. Yeah, let me show you. Let me do an F5 here and I'll show you. Quick save. If they don't explain it very well, and this is one of those things that they don't explain very well. So if I go here and exit to start menu, yes, yes. They expect people to reach out to their fan base community and figure out how to play the game that way. Okay. So basically, when you start the game, this is if you want to continue the game. So that's probably not there. So play open universe. Yeah, these aren't quests. Yeah, that's what I was doing, was open galaxy quest line. But if I play open universe, these are all their sandbox quest lines. And you can pick any of these Emergence is the Boron quest line. If you want to start as a Boron. And then there's Smuggler's Pride. You're starting as human in this one.
Syndicate.
But Enshrouded is another one. These are pirate starts. Both of these are pirate starts. Cradle of Humanity, Terran, and is
in the aftermath of the escalating tensions.
This is the Terran
Space Command and the
faction,
culminating in the destruction of the Taurus Eternal.
They're pretty. This is an extremely Marxist society.
The Jumpgate shutdown brought with it.
Project Genesis is the Sagaris timeline. That gets you into terraforming later on.
Pioneer initiative was to expand the Terran
Fires of Defeat. These are both split starts. Hyperion Pack, if you want to start right out on the Hyperion quest, then it gives you a privateer, a large privateer. And let's see, Wayward Scion. You started these out.
Sort of
and that's how you get into the galaxy
characterized by a rather
exploration stuff. Young Gun. This particular quest line that I'm working on, this particular build, started as Wayward Scion.
A peculiar sort of nobility holds
and
sway.
Then Dedicated Warrior, you start as a Paradid.
For centuries, the Paranid lived in peace.
Unworthy Entrepreneur. The Talati are a definite, very definite nod to Star Trek Deep Space Nine. The Ferengi. Yeah, Terran Cadet is very difficult quest line. And what you have to learn to do is take your time.
Of the escalating tensions
the quest lines don't progress evenly on a nice even slope. It's not just that it's a steep slope, it's steps. And they're big steps.
Shutdown brought with it. In isolation, they prospered and soon began to heal, putting the traumatic events of the past behind themselves.
And then I've got these down here. You should have Station Designer. That's if you want to play with kitting out your station builds and figuring out how to do it, how things stick together. And then Custom Game Editor, these are beta things. So you can actually go in there and not just add mods, but do pre-built stuff and set up all your cache and things like that. Let's get back to my playthrough. So I recommend everybody goes to play Open Universe. It's hard, it's difficult, but that's where you actually learn how to play the game. I'm going to go back up here because I did not save properly. And that's also when you're doing those Open Universe, that's where you get the tutorials on how to fly and build and explore and trade and all that stuff. So what I have to do is save this guy properly. And by that I mean a hard save. So more looking at the wheelie thing, and I'll explain. I went here to get a quest, and I did. And they wanted me to build fleet, so I'm going to... yeah, let's do that. You have to increase your standing with factions to get them to give you these quest lines. And I was looking for Terran versus Xenon. Right here is where I put that quest line. Let's see what she wants me to gather fleet in a distant system, and she's going to give me a large miner. If I do that, she wants 3 corvettes. Nothing
We have
specific.
reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
And I think corvettes are medium. So she wants 3 katanas. It doesn't matter how they're loaded out. I'm picking the most expensive build I can because she's paying me ship value plus 50%. But she wanted 3 of those. So confirm that order. And what other ships did I build? I was awarded a magnetar for another quest completion. And sitting in Hatikva's Choice 1. And it's got 2,500 Invidium on board. So let me see where I can sell some Invidium. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm going through this stuff too fast. I've just been doing this for years. I've actually got thousands of hours in the game. And she's not showing anything. In the whole galaxy.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Medium, there we go. There's somebody wants to buy my Invidium. And then I will assign that miner to a station once she has sold her Invidium. There are, yeah, there are a bunch of derelict ships throughout the galaxy. There is a destroyer. I have not found it. I did not find it. This playthrough. It is. I think it's right in there, and I didn't see it. And my scout did not have a marine to capture it. I think it's right in there. In Faulty Logic, but you can see Faulty Logic is owned by the Xenon.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I built these 2 Plutuses because I wanted them to work as traders for Pious Miss. No. Cardinal's Redress.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
No warranties. No warranties. Alright, other stations. This bad boy is built right up. Got lots of people, lots of space for lots of people. I bought these. Put a penthouse on it. It doesn't look any different than the observation deck. Or I put an observation deck on. And it doesn't look any different than the other ones. Here for just going to look
Security
around.
would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
So I can teleport now because I did my research. I personally always do teleportation range first. So now once you get to range 3, you can teleport all over the galaxy. So there's an observation deck right there. And the penthouse looks exactly the same. Got people walking around here slacking. There's my factory. The one I just looked at in plan view. And it's not unusual for them to send a ship up here just to make noise. And he had everything built. Logical review. He's sitting on just about $1 million in profit. So we look at his last deposit is right there. So his last deposit was $13 million. And that transfer was to me. We can show more. And his previous deposit right there, also $13 million. So show more. Well, there it is. It was also $13 million. But what is he buying? I can look and see. What is this guy buying? You know, if you want to maximize profits, you want to make everything yourself, not buy anything. So if I look in page 1, and he bought minerals. He bought what kind of minerals? Ice. You need ice to make food. And what is this mineral miner for? Also ice. And this one, also ice. And I can go and look in here. He's keeping his ice full so he can make water. He needs water so that he can create spices, wheat, meat. And when he makes spices, meat, and wheat, he can make food rations and medical supplies, which you need for a habitat workforce. Now he's got this capped. I gave him space. Workforce capacity is 8,000. So he is running at capacity. Consumed per hour, so 15,390 food rations. If I look at food rations here, this can produce more than 15,000. And if I look at medical supplies, production per hour is only 6,838. So, and I have 2 medical supply factories. So gradually this is going to bottom out. I don't want that. And I told him here that he can only, he told himself, I set up trade rules by only for me. and with food rations as well. They don't persist this very well with their save files. So I'm going to add on another medical supply factory because he's not producing enough. And let's see. Eat, wheat, and water. There's medical supply. And there's medical supply. I was thinking that when I built them. And it is not. There it is. We lucked out and it finally snapped in. This stuff does not snap in very well. Check and make sure she's got turrets. She does. Confirm that. And so once you've designed something, you have to hit the confirm module button. Once you do that, you have to assign or hire a builder. You have to. It's going to cost you $50K. There's a builder right there. And you have to make sure they have some money. Accept the estimate. Close menu. Let's go to your logical review. Not getting hydrogen and not getting enough silicon. Still, buy only from me. Doesn't need more silicon. Doesn't need more hydrogen anyway. So he has a bunch of miners.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Don't know where she is. So let me pause the game. Go to my information, go to my logbook. And where was she harassed? Right there. Silent Witness 11. Bad place for her to be. So what I'm going to do is set up a trade restriction. And that is scale plate turf over here. All right, sorry, gotta take the call. Be right back. Hello? Who are you? All right, let's get right back to what I was doing. So I've got a factory here. She wants to be able to sell stuff, but I don't want her selling stuff in Silent Witness 11 and 12 because not Hatikva, but SCA. I don't want them up there. She can probably escape, but what you do is go to Global Orders and Player Information, Global Orders, and I already have so I call this one Stay Away from Xenon Sectors, and if I look at this one, Restrict Matrix 598, And I'm going to add matrix number 9 on there, and there's Sarkis Cascade. You have to not remove the sector. Give a matrix number 9 as well. So that is matrix number 9. And you have to confirm changes, can't fix that. So what I'm going to do is create a new trade rule here. No, that's not what I want. So I can tell it right off, tell everybody don't trade with scale plate. And instead of trade rule, I can say don't trade with scale plate. Save that. That's a trail. That's that right there now. And so that's default. Okay, so I can also go in here and create a travel blacklist. And that was Silent Witness 11 and 12. You have to have visited these sectors for them to appear in this list. Okay, save that blacklist. Oh, and what didn't I do? I didn't set it as default for civilian ships. And if I confirm the changes there. So that should stop that trader from going up there again, if she survives. And she's fleeing from that behemoth-y. So I am going to teleport to her, which is a foolhardy move.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Sir?
Because if that behemoth catches up with us, it'll destroy us. I don't think it can catch me. We'll see. You can absolutely fly any ship in the game that you built yourself or that you own. As long as you own it, you can jump into the pilot seat. And before I do that, I'm going to go over here and click that button. Get that. Go right back. So what I have to do is get her out of this sector for that behemoth to stop chasing her. And then cancel any orders she has. And hopefully when the station manager assigns her a delivery, it won't be up here. You know, I have not played a lot of timelines. And I've got thousands of hours in the game. Timelines did not motivate me.
Accelerator. Silent Witness. 1. Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah, if you really want to feel this game, you know, timelines just didn't do it for me. You know, they say that, but the new sectors come and go. There's a new sector in this, well, quote, new sector.
Entering Silent Witness.
There's a new
1.
path.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
In the beta. And that specifically is over here, Void of Opportunity. You know, and these sectors come and go with the various updates and upgrades and demo content. They've got a lot more. And my guess is that's why they spread these out. These were all clumped together. Most of the core stuff here used to be all clumped together. It's not clumped together anymore. There's space between there. So that means there's space in between all of these other sectors where they can add in new sectors. So with this update 8.0, they're making the game more updatable sector count wise. Usually there's around 180 in the sector. So I am going to get up.
Mercury. Sentinel.
I probably stole this one from the Silent Witness factory. Indeed, I did. It's difficult to keep focus on what you want to give orders to in this game. Let's give him to that factory. Let's teleport to that factory. There is so much to do when you get later in the game. There's so many variables. All of them need to be micromanaged.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Okay, and so where is he? Let's pause the game and see where he is. Might not show up there until he goes away. Grand Exchange 1. So his default order is to flee, which he's doing. And he's fleeing towards a gate from this Minotaur. So a Demeter, it's a parented build. So he has parented engines. He should be able to outrun whatever he wants to outrun.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
So the more trading going on in the game, the more pirates are going to spawn. And they don't get built, they spawn. And the more asteroids being mined, the more Ka'ak that spawn. They don't get built, they spawn. To keep the game interesting, I'm going to look at that fleet. We're fast approaching the point where I'm going to do something about that. Well, I built, that's what I'm going to have to do. That's why I built the ships for this quest line. Let's see where she wants her ships built. It was just 3 katanas. Let's get them en route. I rename these. Now these ships didn't just spawn. I built them when they spawned at a wharf.
We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector.
And I like to name
Would
this
all
stuff.
visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Because sometimes when you're looking at a battle, you'll suddenly see a ship in the battle that says, Sal built this. They don't destroy a ship once it's in the game. Once it's in the game, it's in the game. So they don't despawn it or deconstruct it. There are different ones. Paranits tend to be the fastest. The engines, Talati shields are usually the strongest. The Terrans are not far behind. They did that intentionally. Okay, he is being harassed by the police. I promised to assign him to a station Argon Prime.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Just have in mind for that guy. Alright, so what are we doing here? So my net worth is 1.7 million. Total value of ships, it doesn't give me a count there. 214 million, 1.7. We do inventory, available cash, total cash in the station accounts. 3,000 people working for me, almost 4,000. I look here. These are my finance situation. I'm probably not going to. I'm going to hit it just to see what happens. I'm looking at 361. So if I hit that, it jumps up to 388. But I'm going to reset that. They're all green bars because some of those stations I want making their own money. And
do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
Like this guy. Okay, his logical overview. It's just a refinery. Just a refinery for metallic microlattice for silicon carbide. Not keeping a lot on hand, so it's selling it. But its warehouses are full. Does it need more workforce? Optimal number is 7,000. Capacity 3,000. Probably never going to get there. Why? Oh, that's why, because you can only put 500 in each habitat. But what are they doing financially? All over the place. Last transfer was 5 million right there. This transfer here was another 5 million. So that's 2.5 hours. That's half an hour.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Also, 6 million. Okay. Alright, I told this guy to upgrade. Is he upgrading? He upgraded. No, he is upgrading, so he's adding the turret. Those. What does he need for that? He needs microchips, quantum tubes, and scanning arrays. So let's add in that. And see, this number here is why I didn't accept all estimates in my account management. Because this is lower. I want him to make his own money. So I have absolutely all three of these factories can be added on here. So microchips and quantum tubes. Let's go out this way.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
Happy module. There we go. No, I don't want that. I want the whole thing. It's clunky, but it kind of works.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
And again, he can run away from whatever he wants to. And that is his default order. I can't block off Grand Exchange. I can't set up blockades or blacklists there because it's Talati space, and we're doing a lot of business with Talati. And as I said before, the Talati are absolutely modeled after the Ferengi. They look different. They're lizards instead of frogs.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Scanning arrays. Let's put the scanning array right there. It fits. Give it some turrets. Confirm that, and I'm going to hit confirm now to see if any. Okay, that's good. And we need quantum tubes. Put you right there. Combined arms. Flak is good against small ships and medium ships. Not as they don't hit as hard, but the plasma hits hard against medium. And if they can manage to hit small ships, they don't hit small ships very well.
Please excuse any inconveniences.
Ooh, confirm that loadout. Confirm that. And making sure I have no Terran components in there. Do that. And then, if I go here, I still need superfluid coolant. Oh, come on. Silly guy. Which is up top here. And I am going to spin that 90 degrees. Doot, doot, doot. 3. Next 1, 2, 3. Next one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Confirm that.
If you bring
what we need for superfluid coolant, we need helium. She already has gas miners, so she should find that herself. So I'm going to do this. That away. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It made that the default trade rule for everybody. So it's going to cost me some money in the long run. Alright, so we need to give her the money to build all that. I believe it's already got a builder on it. Yep, she's got a builder. Let's give her some money. So M. Oh well, there we go. Now do that. So let's do this.
Please note that any
want the
space
default
freight
trade
consumption
rule to
aboard
be
this
buy
station
only for
is
me.
against the law.
Global orders.
Awaiting orders.
So those 3 katanas just showed up. I need to be in first person. Well, they are showing up. One. Okay, and then package showing up or not. I need to go offline soon here.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so now we play phone tag.
Awaiting orders.
She's busy. Waiting on Devika. Waiting on Devika. I'm not seeing a delivery globe here. So that went away when it advanced. Does not usually take her this long.
Sir?
See if we can walk around and see some people as well. We'll see. Yeah, not seeing anybody. And that bothers me. I'm station with this much habitat. I'm not seeing the NPCs. So the NPCs are not spawning. Alright, so let's do this. I have to... So there's your problem right there. If I try and save is not possible during a cutscene. So she is talking to me. But the cutscene did not load. So if I hit this, saving is not possible at this time. So we are bugged right out. And there is no way around this other than to reload. And we stood still for a while and waited for... We rode the escalator thingies here. Typically there's people here on the station. So I lost one of Esmeralda's fighters. Let's go have a look at Esmeralda. Is a carrier. Not too far from here. There she is. Okay, it was not alone. I lost 2 fighters. We're taking that thing down. So eventually I'll refill the fighters on Esmeralda. But if you look in here, I put her to guard this K because there's a lot of Xenon on the other side. There's a K. A destroyed K. There's a destroyed I. And Sarah Ann still has all 6 of her Hyperions. And that's why, because the Xenon are not happy that they can't get through that gate. Anyway, if she's not showing up, then I am going to have to go backwards. And it is best for me to call it a day there. Call it a stream. I'm going to have to exit the desktop to fix this nasty little beta bug. They're having trouble with all of their cutscenes, so that's it. Thank you all for showing up, and if you're still here and haven't hit the follow button, please do so. That is greatly appreciated. I'm Salgonoid. I will be back on tomorrow morning, bright and early East Coast USA time. I will do that.